Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we doing today? I'm late, if you can't already tell. Late to the stream, late by a day, late by a lot of things, but the past couple of days have not just been me sitting around doing nothing. Oh no, I've actually been doing quite a lot in the way of progress. If you can't already tell, my torso armor has finally been updated. This is the working prototype. Well, it's not a prototype now, at least not as far as the suit I actually wear. But as far as the avatar is concerned, yeah, it's a prototype. I'm still getting the design brought to parity with what I normally wear. As I have said before, the shoulders and helmet were indicative, are indicative of the armor I normally wear. Hey Skulls, good to see you. Very shellfish-like. It's meant to be a little bit more scale-based. Kind of like dragon scale, almost. But getting it to parity is difficult. Did you darken the hue of green you use? I can barely see that against the dark mode background. I'll turn my music down a little bit. But for what it's worth, this is not the only prototype I have to show today. In fact, if I zoom out here, it goes all the way down with a lower abdomen guard as well. There's still a lot of stuff that's in the works. The forearms notably are using placeholders. And then I have the greaves worked on as well. And I must say, it came out a hell of a lot better than I thought it would be. Now, of course, they are still very flat. These are just working prototypes of, again, the existing armor. And I'll get them cleaned up and looking better in time. But I thought I should show you these while I have them worked on. So yeah, we have a armor updates finally rolling out. I should have been working on them sooner, but things get in the way. You know how it goes. Maybe it's just on my end that the green's changed. That is not the only thing that I've gone and updated, though. Now, a few of you may remember the, whatchamacallit? Oh, they're not even on here anymore. Oh, here we go. Kind of difficult to see. I guess if I turn the lights out, you might be able to see it a little bit better. The Matriarch should really invest in better equipment. And we're eating good over here, equipment-wise. It's not my fault my 3D modeling skills ain't up to snuff. I'll get there, eventually. I just don't have the same time to practice as I used to. Things continue to get busier and busier over here. Also, welcome in, Zet. How are you doing? So yeah, you remember the reticle? This tiny little thing that would kind of follow me around? Yeah, I updated it. I updated it big time. Give me just a moment here and I'll show you. This one is significantly clearer to see. It doesn't grade against the visor as much. It has its own glow, so it can be seen even in dark. So if I move the light source out of the way, or straight up turn it off, you can still see it quite clearly. Let me fix the light source though, so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Still nice and visible. And better yet, better than the previous one, this one is actually rigged to my right eye. So wherever the avatar's right eye goes, it goes too. So you can kind of get an idea of what I'm looking at any given time. And just how much my eyes dart around as I analyze and scan and, you know, get a better idea of what's going on. So we'll be using that today. Not that it'll be of very much help, because it'll be easier to see in, like, say, deep rock. But yeah, we have a functioning eye reticle. I think it's only hard to see if I put it directly on the light. But yeah, I cannot be happier with the results of these things. And these aren't even the last of it. There's still other stuff that I'm working on improving and getting ready for later deployments. So yeah, like, just very, very happy. But yeah, big updates, and I'm thinking about maybe doing an update to the cloak, or the cape, whichever you want to call it by. I've got you in my sights. Here's a fun one for you. Right now I'm looking dead ahead at my screen, but if I glance at chat, you can see me look over. Or down at the snack I have beneath me on the table. Just all around good stuff. Alright, and I should rescale that. I always forget to do that before stream. I already know what's coming. Yep. Good stuff.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Good grief.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Okay. Now that that's sorted, let's go ahead and get BattleTech up, and we'll get started. But yeah, I do have the capabilities to make a just chatting stream a little bit more interesting than just staring at my empty visor now. Well, with the ability to add in rigged eye stuff. And you know what's funny too is, I only even remembered that this was a thing I could do after looking back at an old project that involved a certain demon poltergeist person. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I used an eye rig in order to get that asset into position. So, huh. That means I can just make a reticle in Blender and then rig it to the eye. And I must say, I'm very happy with the results. It looks so good. Like, it's not asymmetrical, it's, you know, it's not too jagged or overly polygonal. It just looks, it fits. At least I think it does. Of course, there is the side effect of whenever I do anything with regards to the eye itself, like, unlike before, I can't get it to, like, center perfectly because it has to be rigged to one of two eyes. So if I wanted to look sharp left, you know, it doesn't exactly fit the same way, you know? But yeah. Let's go and get switched into the game, and we'll get started. Oh, I wonder how the different visual effects will work on this. Can't really see it in stealth mode. It also kind of blends in with Synth Soul, but it's kind of hard to tell in the preview. I think it blends in pretty well with the hollow thing too, but it's still an animated asset that you should be able to see. At least I hope that's the case. Wing. Ah, I was trying to get it on point, but no. Whatever. I also did some skirmish matches offline, where I tested some Mechwarrior 5-esque lances against themselves, and suffice to say, the Trident, it's not as scary as it is in Mech 5, but it's still pretty damn scary. It doesn't have access to some of the higher tier gear that Mech 5 gets, like pulse lasers, for example, or LB-10 shotguns. But it's still not something you want to get hit by. And it's definitely one of those units where you have to gut the thing in order for it to stop moving, because it's the threat all the way up until the very last. Well, let's see, where are we at? So our current timeline is looking like 15 days to structural repair, 6 days for Glitch and Slick to get out of being out of action. I think they're cleaning mold out of the ship. And the Vulcan will be functional in 3 days. It should be called Poseidon? Wait, why? I feel like I'm missing some Solus Exultant reference there.
511. Expected approach time 41.
Oh, the Trident? Ah, yeah. Well, the Trident, like I said before, is an acronym that I've not bothered to go and look up for a mech weapon. A very dangerous close-range weapon. Or a very, very powerful long-range suppressor. Suffice to say, you don't want to get hit by it anyways. Alright, let's see here. I think it really puts into perspective how big this ship is, too. Considering a small crew and a bunch of mechs can fit on it, like that can fit 4 mechs and a small crew with like somewhat, you know, passable living space. This area here alone is enough to fit maybe two of these ships just in this one pod. It's like that's a lot of space. Yeah, let's see. I think everything else has already been sorted.
Receiving.
Commander,
Waiting.
ready. Waiting for orders.
Yep. That is all ironed out as needed, so I think all we have to do is take a contract. Manufacturing facility. Capture a base. Eviction. Destroy base. Repossession. This contract includes travel to Wellesley, 23 days. A director leader is fallen behind on payments for their armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. They've decided that sending a more explosive message is the best way to ensure that others do not take future liberties. Straight up battlefield mission. Let's see, what can we work with on here? Fairly middle of the road payout here. Enough to cover the monthly costs. And then some. Clean out the mercs. To engage in long-term operations of the system which runs counter to director interests. They fired a well-regarded mercenary outfit to engage the local pirate operatives on the planet's surface, and the mercs have sent us a single well-armed lance. Counter that lance by intercepting and destroying it. Well, this should be fairly easy. Let's see, jungle has climates more extreme tropical regions of Terra. Hotter than comfortable temperatures for the average human. Let's get the Vulcan finished before we do anything. And then we'll take that contract and deal with it.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Cool. So we'll take that one for clean out the mercs. Recovery up. Reach a specified region, pick up the recovery target, and move to an escape region. The unit that picks up the recovery target will be attacked by enemy forces and thus should be able to withstand some punishment. Moving quickly to the escape region is critical, whereas defeating units is not required to complete the contract. So maybe the Vulcan then. Because the Vulcan is fairly fast, and it's a medium mech, so it can afford to... Huh. We'll try that one next. Let's do the battlefield op first. This one will actually pay out enough to cover the monthly. And we can kind of patch things up with the local pirate organization a little bit. That way we can punch down on them a little bit later and it won't be as bad. Let's see. Me and the Centurion, Behemoth and the Shadowhawk, Medusa in the Vindicator, Glitch and Slick are both out, and Decker in the Vulcan. Alright, let's do it.
Mechwarriors, prepare for combat.
We are very much over tonnage on this one. But unlike Mech 5, there is no penalty for that.
Command interface initiated.
We're facing professionals, so we should expect well-armed and disciplined opposition. Let's do this. Picked up comm signals from this region, so that's where we should start looking. Keep them off balance and be careful.
Okay, here we go.
Let's take a look at our terrain here. We could probably get height advantage if we climb up this mountain and then send the Vulcan down here to scout.
On my way.
Location confirmed.
We'll move as a group for now. Let's try and take the long way.
Copy that.
Roger.
The Vulcan can move the fastest, so it can afford to take the really long way.
Get tactical, Marines!
Oh, that's annoying. I can't get over this rock face. Get tactical indeed.
Move order received.
As long as we don't run into them, we don't have to worry about taking too long.
Heading out. Time to earn our money.
Well, we have a sensor ping.
On my way.
Let's start sending that Vulcan down by a scout protocol. We're gonna flank hard right.
Aye, aye.
Once we get eyes on them, we'll be able to do some pretty nasty damage. Let's see what they do.
Orders?
Alright, so we got 3 mechs within sensor range here. So it'll probably be their light scout, so what we'll do is we will sensor lock him.
Got a lock.
It's a fire starter. Those things are notoriously tanky.
Aye, aye.
Let's get in position here. We'll get ready to take a swing at him.
Engaging target.
That's a good hit.
Orders.
Behemoths, stay mobile. Get behind them.
On my way.
As for me, well, I know what my unit is built to do. Missiles away.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Got one moving up. That's a locust. Good use of cover there. Do we move now or do we wait? I think we wait. Aha! And that's why we wait.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Commander. Moving out.
That thing's a sniper. We hit him hard enough, we could probably take that PPC off of him easy. Aim for the right arm.
Roger that.
Not quite enough. It's gonna scatter damage all over him. Let's keep the shield arm facing them. We'll stay mobile, we'll combine medium lasers. Oh, we're not in the range for the lasers, but the AC-2 will hit. Let's really destabilize that fire starter.
Engaging multiple targets.
Those can't sprint now either, they're both unsteady.
Yep. Jumping.
Some routine, keep that shield arm facing away from the, or facing to the enemy. Let's see. This thing's one good torso hit away from losing a lot of weapons.
Attacking from position. Scored a critical hit.
Damn straight you did.
Ready for orders.
Spore fields. Spore fields slow all units moving through them. Units standing in spore fields will suffer an additional 20% damage when hit due to the spore's corrosive effects. +4 difficulty to hit units passing through spore clouds. Alright, well let's avoid the spore cloud then.
Firing jump jet.
Let's hold off on attacking. But just keep a nice lock on that Griffin.
Sensors locked on.
Fire starter missed again.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic.
Head hit. Go figure. Let's let him make his move.
Standing by.
keep shelling them.
All weapons are closed.
Keep him unsteady. My mobility options here aren't great. We'll pull back, face shield to the enemy, and then rain missiles.
Commander?
He can't quite jump into his rear arc, but he can still hit that right arm.
Firing.
A little bit more stability damage will be all it takes. Does he have a shot? No, he doesn't. Bloody trees obstructing the view.
Firing jump jets. Firing.
There we go. No more PPC for you.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Now we're spread out, so they have to come in between us. Guarded and entrenched. The Locust is going to fire his LRMs. No, I'm surprised he didn't.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, no more waiting around. Go for the backstab. Very light damage there.
Firing at enemy stick.
Damage is light.
As it should be.
Yes, Commander.
Let's keep pursuing this guy.
Roger that. Critical hit, Commander.
Good to go.
Now that's a power position. I like the look of that.
Up high.
Take the shot.
I'm on it.
He's gonna fall down. That's probably gonna incapacitate the pilot. Yep. That's taken care of.
Engaging target.
Ooh. Nasty.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's a lot of heat.
Good to go.
Ready for orders. Lifting off. Firing.
The thing about the Shadowhawk is it runs
Target
really
taking a
cool.
critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Can't get in a position where we can hit him, can we?
Moving out.
Maybe. Let's push the heat threshold.
On it.
Damn, missed.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. Standing by.
It's okay, Medusa has a pretty good shot to hit. Oh, I guess not. Weapons free.
Got it. That hit something good.
Tanky little bastard, isn't he? Let's keep up the fire.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Oh, he doesn't have anything but close range weapons left. He's toast. And his rear is really exposed.
What's up, boss?
You can get in to shoot his rear arc? Maybe.
Affirmative.
Really low chance to do it too.
Firing on rear arm.
Not low enough.
Mech destroyed.
Cool.
Mission successful.
You'd love to see it. We didn't even take any structural damage there. We'll take the Griffin salvage. It's worth the most. At least I think it's worth the most. Yeah. Pretty good result so far.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Griffin 1ins use their jump jets to stay at range and pelt their targets from relative safety. They can run hot if they spend all their time bounding through the battlefield taking pot shots, though. Cool. We have another medium mech. Let's take a look at it. In Bay 2, we have a Griffin 1N. $55-tonner with a plausible shield arm, it looks like. Let's see what kind of stuff we can cram into it. If it has enough missile hardpoints, we might be able to pull it. Oh. You know, with an extra 5 tons, we might be able to turn it into a better version of the Centurion with another LRM-10. Okay, let's strip the thing first. We'll equip it with 2 LRM-10s. Two LRM-10s. Of course, we need a couple tons of ammo for each. 120 rounds may feed multiple weapons. In order to give it its PPC back, we would need to shed half a ton of armor. And its left arm is another shield arm, so that's good. I guess what we could do is... Let's see. 7 tons there. Could give it an LRM-15 instead. Yeah, that puts us over tonnage, and then we don't get the heat sinks and such either. Our heat efficiency goes way, way down there. $10 heat, 35 heat.
All Mechwarriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all Mechwarriors to the habitation ring.
Let me remove the jump jets. Oops. These are each 5 tons. So I guess we could remove its ability to jump. We probably would still need to take a half ton of armor off. That gives us 3 tons to play around with. I guess to say that it runs hot is just kind of typical of the Griffin. Let's buff up its torsos a little bit. Take a couple nodes off of the legs and we'll put that in the arm. But I do want its right arm to be relatively protected. Any stray shots to hit that thing will be mitigated by that. And we'll put one more into CT as well. Let's see. I guess we could trade the PPC for the large laser. 540 meters. 450, so it's a little bit shorter range than a PPC is. We do that, right? And then we can still put on another LRM-10 launcher and get the same result. Hey Madness, how you doing? Welcome in. What's that heat efficiency look like? It's actually pretty good. Nice, nice. Just chilling. Getting settled back in. Good to hear. Honestly, yeah, I think that's probably a good way to go about it right there. Heh. Indeed it does, Vay. Indeed it does. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that build. 6 days to turn it into a replacement for the Centurion, a faster replacement. I believe it has more movement than a Centurion does. It loses its ability to jump though, which is kind of annoying. I guess if I really wanted to, I could take off another... Well, let's see. -3 heat per turn. And its heat efficiency is... That would make it just a little under heat neutral. So if we got rid of that... Plus, we really wouldn't be alpha striking with this anyways. So if we do that, we can put a couple more jump shots on it. And give it the ability to jump, which would make traversing certain sections of terrain better. Not a huge amount of movement, but it's something. Or we could give it longevity in the form of more ammo, which might also be a good shout. Let's give it another ton of ammo. Let's see how that serves us. Or even... Ooh. No, we'll roll with this for the time being. I think I'm comfortable with how that's built. But I'm gonna put a couple more on the shield arm. since we are going to be using it to guard our right torso. It's basically what we have to protect. Whole left side is going to be our guard. Just remember to leave some for everybody else. Confirm that.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
While that is functioning, we will go and get another contract going. Payroll seizure. We'll use the Vulcan to run and grab it and get out, and then we all exfil with them. The objective here is to catch as much cash as possible, while still getting a little bit in the way of salvage. We're missing... Behemoth got her head hit, that's right. Let's see. 3 days is what we're waiting on. Cool. There we go. My day's been good. Talked with a couple of friends earlier before stream, and I'm very happy with a lot of the upgrades I've made. A lot of armor upgrades, a lot of... well, you can see you've got one of them on screen right now, which is the functioning eye reticle. It actually tracks my eye position and shows you kind of where I'm looking. For example, when it's way over here, that's me looking at chat without turning my head too much. Ooh, this looks good too. Ambush convoy. Desert. Ugh, that's hot. Highlands. A lot of cover there. Nice. Got a good brand, I hope, for the headphones.
Working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
Well, that's the... You probably wouldn't have noticed it before because it's actually new. This is the first stream I'm actually using it. I've had reticles before that followed my head movement, but this one actually follows my eye. I got some other stuff in the works, like I updated my armor to the point where the avatar has armor covering pretty much every part of it, save for the hands and some sections of the upper leg. Whereas before it used to be upper torso, shoulders, and head. So yeah, I put a lot of work into it over the past couple of days. In fact, here I actually do have a dev screenshot from Blender that I can show. Let me pull it from my Discord real quick. That way you guys can kind of see what all I've been doing for the past couple of days. Epos H3 Hybrid. Ooh. Well, it sounds fancy. I do genuinely hope that it works out for you. Let's see if that pulls up correctly. Yeah. Oops, I clicked something. What did I do? So yeah, that's what I've been working on. So basically, everything torso down has been worked on or redone. Like the upper torso was completely reworked. And then lower torso, upper legs, lower legs, and feet were are all new additions. Though you can't really see any of it. Not that there's much to see, I still need to get the texturing done. I just put basic color on them and called it good, because texture work with stuff like that it's complicated, and a lot of work.
Secure all loose gear about the mech bay.
So let's try this payroll seizure. And they're in low spirits. We'll take Glitch for her Vindy. We'll put Medusa. There we go. Got lots of multi-targeting going on. You'll love to see it.
Mechwarriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, you have the basic gist of it, which is... that's more than a lot of people can say. I had someone recently be like, well, you know, why don't you just paint the texture on? I'm like, it's not that simple. I wish it was, but it's not that simple. I'm also not a very good texture artist to begin with. I prefer markings and stuff rather than, like, intricate little details.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. So grab the payroll and then run for the LZ. Alright. Well, the base is going to be here, so let's get units in position.
Coordinates received.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Location confirmed.
We should hit contact any second now. No, not yet. Maybe just another turn or two to get in position here.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
More Tears of the Kingdom, I take it? Or got something else in mind? Oh, rough terrain. I'd rather not run through that. Can't jump. I guess we'll just hope the movement will carry us here.
Copy that.
Nothing?
On my way.
Scheduling being rough, huh? That's always annoying.
What can I do for you?
There's cover right there.
Got it. Got it.
Aha!
Sensor trace.
There they are. I honestly know that feeling so well where it's like... I very specifically don't play much of the games I stream off-stream so I don't burn myself out on them. But games like BattleTech, Starbound, Deep Rock Galactic, I want to play them more, but at the same time I know what'll happen is I'll get sucked into playing them too much, and then I won't feel as hyped for it when it comes time to stream them. Let's see, let's hold our phase and see. Okay, so it looks like both enemies are over there in phase 4, so they're probably heavier units. So I think what we'll do is...
Aye, aye. Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ready for orders.
let's do a censored lock here. Let's see what that is.
Got a lock.
Commando. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and get the, I'm gonna try and get them to engage us up on this ridge here, and then run in, grab the payroll, and then bail. Because I'm assuming that's how this works.
Waiting for orders.
You hit that? Oh yeah. Very much so. Let's kick it off. I just got XCOM'd.
What do you need? Engaging target.
Just soften them up ahead of time.
Engaging target.
It's a good anchor system to stream for a little while. And plus, on top of that, you get the fun of being able to share your experiences with others too. Let's see. That's its left side. Whoops. Which is right here, so that's actually exposed.
Good to go.
But Glitch has no visual sight on it.
Here we go.
Another miss.
Receiving you.
Could probably sensor ping that, find out what it is. But we have a pretty clear shot on hitting a lot of stuff here, so let's do it. God damn.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go. On it.
Let's eliminate him while we can. Got the thing.
Engaging.
Still have no idea what's hiding in that tree there.
Target neutralized. Orders.
Let's find out, huh? A panther? Really?
Engage.
Man, he's really hiding in those trees. Well, he was.
I'm showing minor damage. Receiving you. Affirmative.
All good.
Sensors locked on.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We get into the trees here.
You betcha. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Heading out.
Let's try and keep this guy facing us.
Locked on target.
It probably would have been smart to
Report
take the
critical hit.
AC2 off. Can I hit him from here? Yep, I can. Light damage. I want to save my missiles just in case we need them. Oh, he's coming around.
Good to go.
The hell you are, buddy.
On my way. Acknowledged.
Really messing with his ability to move.
What can I do for ya?
Which doesn't have line of sight to him. Damn building's in the way. Oh well. Alarm harass isn't too bad of an idea.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Ooh. His leg.
Some more? Huh?
Alright, Decker can move in.
Waiting for orders.
No, wait, no, we don't want to do that.
Acknowledged.
Go for the CT. Killer of Light.
Salvage that.
Destroyed 50 light mechs.
In hand, Commander. Good work.
Oh, cool. Wouldn't even have to run for the exfil. The op 4 is just destroyed. Let's see. What's that worth? That's worth 1.19. We'll take the Panther salvage. Best we can get out of that. Time for the next story mission, it looks like. Let's see. Let's go to the mech base. Doing pretty good there, I think. Let's see.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. We must be in on a dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
Ooh. Sniper and Defender. One part awesome. We'll totally rock an Archer salvage too. Honestly, that's probably worth it for what it's worth. Mercenary suites. Let's see. Increases clustering in its LRM attacks, which causes greater damage to single locations. Nice. Terrible heat management, yeah. Let's pick up a chunk of an archer, too.
New equipment available.
Just so we can soon have a big unit to have as a proper command back, and we don't have to use the Centurion for it anymore. The Centurion we could outfit more accordingly to its proper role.
I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Have you tried hitting it with something? Ugh. I'm on my way.
Let's see, we have a priority mission here. Includes travel to Smith in 20 days. Early reports from field observers suggest a loadout featuring indirect fire capabilities and at least a moderate level of mobility could prove advantageous. Let's see if we can't get a little extra cash out of this system first.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
That's paying rather high. This will have us being put on basically the same tonnage, skull for skull, so we could probably do this one. We'll do this and then we'll take... I mean, that's at least one more month of coverage right there, plus any other bonuses we might get. So I think we'll take that and call it good.
Mechwarriors, prepare for combat.
We have plenty of stuff that we can use to destroy the base. We just have to get the defenders out of the way. Lots of lasers and lots of LRMs. Let's see. This Taurian manufacturing facility is an illegal intrusion into our territory, and a cover for military personnel and units. Our efforts to resolve this through diplomatic channels has been rebuffed, so we're now turning to military solutions. The facility must be destroyed. Expect heavy resistance.
Command interface initiated.
Expect strong opposition. Alright, let's take a look. At what we have here. Just based on what we can see. Lots of medium military buildings. A couple of smalls, but mostly mediums. Could probably approach along this ridge, get a Vulcan in position, and then just shell them from afar. Which I think I like the sound of.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
So we're gonna skirt the edge here.
On it.
I think that's a spore field right there.
On my way.
Oh, contacts.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Heading out.
Bandits!
There's a turret there too. Might have just sent Decker to take that out.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Let's try and get eyes on it. What is that? Sniper turret, dual PPCs. I believe low sensors means... Oh. Yeah, +2 difficulty to all of its units' attacks until its next activation. Cool.
What can I do for you?
I think we're gonna pull back a little bit and we're gonna try and take that turret out. We don't want it taking pot shots at us. 150 armor. 7 structure.
Got it.
Damn, Glitch. That shot went very wide.
Good to go. Moving out.
I might build a little bit of a firing line here anyways.
I copy.
Don't think it can take much more of that. Let's see. Do I want to move? How much damage does that thing take? 65, so that's both LRMs. That's fine. So that's 4 damage times 10, right? So that's 40. Potentially 80. And we need to break at least 65. Damn. It just barely didn't die. What the? That is either an enemy mech or an LRM turret. And this is why we use high evasion units to scout ahead. He just dodged so much damage. Locust Spore Cloud. That's a lot of turret fire that was coming in though. I saw at least probably 2 sniper turrets. There's probably one more around here somewhere.
Orders?
Let's try and force the issue here. Another Vulcan.
Turret destroyed. Light damage. Holding firm.
Good to go.
Alright, let's move up and take a swing at that. Hold on though, hold on. They've all been moving through spore fields. Plus 4 difficulty to hit this unit. It's gonna make hitting both of them difficult. Let's try it.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
A little bit of chip damage there and a miss there.
That would be a miss.
That one's gonna move up too. Shadowhawk.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Acknowledged.
That softened him up. Now I should be able to rain death on him. Not as much as I was thinking. I don't have track on this guy. Could be worse. Oh, that's good target to hit right there. 70, 65, 65. Love it.
Engaging target.
That's definitely an LRM turret.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Damn, those are some nasty
You
turrets.
got nothing, you hear?
We need to pull back, pull them away from the turret's range. There's probably another sniper turret right there. Or I can continue advancing and maybe start shooting them in the back. Let's see.
Engaging target.
Okay, that was bad.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
I want to jump into his rear arc, which means landing right here, I think.
Lifting off. All weapons are go.
Bloody evasion. Right now, she's just taking hits because she hasn't moved.
Took a heavy hit there. Commander?
Let's put some evasion into this. This thing's the easiest to hit.
Firing on target.
Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
Once again, that locust being the best one to shoot at for now.
Solid connection on that one.
There we go. Really messed up his... Oh, hell. I'd say a good about half of that salvo missed. Here comes the javelin. Let's see, what do we do here?
Good to go. Got it.
I just went all in there because I kind of fudged my move there. I didn't mean to move there, I was just trying to get an idea of what I was doing. So I figured there was no point in just not firing everything I had, seeing as I moved up when I didn't mean to.
Orders?
What to do about this javelin, though, I wonder.
Waiting for orders.
Or we can try and get rid of that thing.
Good to go.
Let's repo away from these guys and try and take out the turrets.
Jumping.
Overheat alert. Yuck. Only one laser and the machine gun.
Roger.
He's also going to walk through the spores.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
See, now it's just down to me.
Engaging target.
There we go, one more good salvo, we might be able to kill the thing.
Orders.
Let's just go for it. Oh yeah, that thing's toast. There we go, no more PPC shooting at us.
God.
That's a problem, though.
Can't take many more hits like that.
Damn. They're really wearing her down.
My armor, Commander.
Let's pull Glitch away.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. I hate it, but we'll have her right side facing it so we don't risk losing that arm. Man, they're all going to be hard to hit.
Right, Commander.
Just get what ship damage we can on them.
Minimal damage on that hit.
So I'm thinking what we're going to do.
Yep. Up.
We're going to start a sort of flank here. We're going to get the Shadowhawk and both the Shadowhawk and the Vindicator, and we're going to run them around the left side. And then we'll keep the Centurion and the Vindicator up here to rain missiles on anything that we can hit. Not very much in the way of damage there.
Standing by. Firing jump jet.
He can't even shoot. Well, I guess he can machine gun them.
On it.
It won't do very much, but it's something. I'm gonna bring my Centurion up and I'm gonna try and take a little bit of heat from them. That Shadowhawk's a pretty easy target. %5 chance to hit the head. Let's do it.
All weapons
Come on, send me a real Mechwarrior.
damage minimal.
Standing by.
Let's not land in the spore cloud here.
Got it.
Can't quite see that turret yet.
Affirmative. Oh yeah.
He's unsteady, he can't move very much now. I think I'm gonna move my Centurion back a little bit. Seriously messed him up.
Good to go.
Let's pull Glitch back as well.
Engaging jump jet.
Yes! You love to see it.
Enemy down.
Receiving you.
Aha! Got the LRM turret locked. Uh-oh. No armor breaches yet. Stray shots hitting the Vulcan.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Yes, Commander.
Alright, Decker, let's get these turrets taken care of.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
That really messed him up.
Not much armor left in that location. I'm here.
Yeah, there's the reinforcements.
Copy that.
Let's just delete this turret while we can. Let's see. High chance to hit on everything, but that would be overkill. We only need like 75 damage, so what we can do is we'll trade the SRMs. We'll do a multi-target here. Target Alpha. On Bravo, we'll put the SRMs on B.
Engaging multiple targets.
No more turret. Gonna do some good damage there.
Damage minimal.
There's one more turret out there. Can't hit the Shadowhawk's vulnerable spot though, unfortunately.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Here come the reinforcements.
That shot got past my armor.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
So we'll guard the right side. Keep hitting this bastard. No more AC-5.
Critical hit.
What is that? Oh, that's a trebuchet.
Oh, they don't like me at all. They've blown past my armor.
Well, there's an armor breach there.
I'm taking internal damage.
How's Stecker doing? Step removed from being ripped to pieces here.
Commander?
His right leg. Facing what I think is a trebuchet. Yeah, it is. His right side in general is the best fitted for this.
On it.
That's a huge amount of evasive points right there. Shredder turret. Oh, that's nasty. Let's just brace.
Took a hard hit there.
Let's grab Medusa and we'll try and get him into cover. He's going to take hits from behind, though. That's the scary part.
Firing jump jets.
The difficulty here is, what do we shoot at? you take the Shadowhawk out of play, that would help a lot.
Everything I've got. Got past his armor.
Okay. Something's got a large laser back there, and I'm not sure what it is.
Internal structure damage.
Commander?
The buildings aren't important right now. Right now, what's important is taking out the threats. That means starting with her right side and engaging every threat she can.
Critical hit, Commander.
Come on, just fall over dead. Well, it has to get up before it can do anything else, so that's a start.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's not good. I destroy that AC-20 turret. It's not really hurting anybody right now. I don't think it can hit any of us. Let's multi-target this.
Engaging multiple targets.
There we go. Eliminated him. Did some nasty damage to the Vulcan. That's a problem.
That hit something important.
Oh no, he's multi-targeting.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Smooth move, buddy. That turret took a shot at the Vulcan and hit the own building instead.
Aye, aye.
Alright, we need to get Medusa out of harm's way, or at least as much out of harm's way as possible. This radar barely has anything left in it.
Roger.
Whoops, that was a misclick. Well, I guess nothing we can do now is just race.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I meant to have him turn around, but once again, I fat-fingered it.
Ready for orders.
This trebuchet and... what is it? Oh, it's a Phoenix Hawk. That's what's doing it.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Does that thing have clear line of sight to us? Not really, but it looks like...
Got it.
Lucky it all went to his leg. It'll go right to your thighs. And then you'll explode.
Waiting for orders.
Ugh. Not a massive fan of how this is going.
Got it.
That's not gonna do very much, but it'll whittle that turret down.
Roger that.
There's another mech coming. Possibly another Shadowhawk. Let's see if we can get them to target me.
Engaging multiple targets.
Damn it, I've got an armor breach.
You've got a bit more than an armor breach, man.
Internal structure damage.
Oof. That AC-20 is scary. If that hits, that's gonna do some really, really bad damage. Yeah, that's it. Come over here and shoot me.
Orders? Roger.
A little bit too damage to really do anything, and he's overheating. Right, Torso's gonna lose 4 medium lasers and some jump jets if that goes. But damage reduction also isn't gonna save it. It's probably not. So what we'll do is we'll take the sensor ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
You know it's bad when the commander's mech is showing up. Head hit, pilot injured. That's a good start.
My mech is coming apart around me. Yes, Commander.
Honestly surprised you haven't been seriously injured. Let's see. Right arm. At least it'll cover your leg.
Lifting off. Engaging target.
Might as well just start demoing the base. If that's how they're gonna be about it. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get this Shadowhawk into the base itself behind these buildings. Then they'll have to come in after them.
Good to go.
Shredder turret's the only thing we can really hit with any reliable. This Vulcan needs to die though too. Both of them really need to die, honestly.
Affirmative.
That's what you like to see.
That's a critical hit.
My internals are taking a beating.
Damage minimal.
Good old Bulwark. Hey Delta, how you doing? So I've been hardly focusing on the on chat at all. This mission's rough. Aside from getting my butt kicked in game, pretty good. Can't really complain.
Receiving you.
I should opt to move.
Got it.
Can we hit that turret? No, we can't. That's fine.
Firing.
Welcome back, Madness. We're still on this dang op.
Warning. Armor low.
Commander?
Which is low spirits is most certainly not helping.
Here we go.
Good angle, let's do it.
Critical hit.
Damn. Gonna need a medic.
I'm surprised he took this much damage before needing a medic.
Yeah.
I can't really get into the base, unfortunately. Not without... not many places to stand. And keep his right side still facing them, because his right side is really what has the most armor. Right now, fighting it out isn't a priority. Getting as much damage on the base as we can is. Let's do another multi-target here. Can only hit C, A, or B. Alright, so in this case we'll multi-target the turret.
Engaging multiple targets.
There we go, remove that thing from the field. That's one less target to shoot at. Hey, we got CT.
Enemy mech destroyed.
The tides are slowly turning in our favor. I think that's the shield arm that just got exposed. Can we gut this thing? Oh, we're about to run out of ammo for the LRMs. Let's save them for when we need them. Those LRMs are a lot of our damage potential. We've only got one full salvo left. What the hell is he doing? He missed, thank fuck.
Orders.
That turret is gone, so now we can afford to move around this way.
Locked on.
Damn.
Ready for orders.
Decker doesn't really have anywhere he can jump to. I guess back here.
Confirmed.
Overheat alert.
Target confirmed.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Making some progress here. God damn.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders.
At this point, I don't think we can afford to kill everything. If we can destroy the base, that'll be enough.
Affirmative.
Warning. Armor low.
Good to go.
Maybe we can kill that thing at least.
Right, Commander.
For what it's worth,
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I'm not even sure what we can really do here.
Good to go.
Jumping right here might keep Medusa out of the line of fire long enough to do some damage to the base.
Roger that. I've been sensor locked.
Uh-oh. Considering there's a trebuchet there, that's not exactly a good thing. The stupid javelin has been allowed to just run around and do whatever. And I'm frankly full of it.
Long-range missiles depleted. Warning. Damage critical.
Commander. Oh. I lost a weapon.
I think we're gonna have to withdraw.
Wait! We're running away?
We're outclassed. It's time to retreat. That's just how it be. It was a good faith withdrawal, though. That's certainly better than some situations. Our first defeat. Our first real defeat. In over your head. Retreated from a contract once before your mechs got destroyed. Well, let's start getting things repaired. That'll take 5 days.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The Vulcan needs a refit. I'm thinking we replace its machine guns and the volatile ammo that contains. With some small lasers. And with that, we can afford to buff its armor. We'll give it an extra half ton of armor, and I think another heatsink.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Shadowhawk is in pieces. I honestly consider it a minor miracle that they didn't get destroyed. This thing seems to be routinely our front line. And our tank. Let's give it a pair of SRM4s. $100 each. Hmm.
131. Expected approach time. 1
That's honestly not very many shots when you really think about it. Now, sure, you have to be in range, but I think one more ton of SRM ammo. And then another ton of armor. Would be a good shout.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med-bay precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And then the Vindicator just needs repairs.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Let's see, what's our current timeline?
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. In its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Let's move the Griffin all the way back to the bottom, since we really don't need it to be combat ready right now. The Shadowhawk is what's going to take the longest, and so we should get that functional. Let's see. How injured is everyone? Do we have a Lance? Slit, Glitch, me, and Decker. We have a Lance, but we don't really have any mechs. Most we have is the Blackjack and the Spider. I guess with that in mind, we probably should put the Shadowhawk down some. So with that right there, we can at least get actually, let's move the Griffin up. So Griffin, Bindi, yeah. See you, Madness. Have a good night, man.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo for off limits.
Let's see.
If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
We're just gonna have to roll without the Shadowhawks. I think we'll get more done in the same time frame than we will working on just a Shadowhawk. So we'll call that good as is. Let's see. $20 days. What's our time frame? That's 5, that's 10. So we won't have the Shadowhawk ready for the next fight. What if we could? Let's see. Indirect fire capabilities and a moderate level of mobility. Let's go.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Worn out lifters. Let's see. In the morning briefing, Yang says, I've got a mystery here. The cargo lifters need replacing, but someone ripped out the diagnostic circuits from our spares. Unless those are returned, the spares can't balance. Dr. Murad makes a face. Oh yes, I rated those to patch holes in the Argo's internal sensors. Without them, the systems won't manage air circulation properly. And then we get bad odor funk, sweat, old food, radishes. Dr. Murad's far-away gaze turns to Yang. I did intend to tell you, but then the Argo went and broke again. We have the cash, let's just buy replacements. Oh, we're not on a manufacturing world, damn. Let's just get the circuits back on the lifters. We can deal with the air later. We need our mech bay at full capacity. To hell with the smell. Dr. Murad returns the diagnostic circuits and Yang puts the spare cargo lifters into service. Technically, everything's fine. And then there's the funk. Everyone complains about the funk. Every time the odor is mentioned, Dr. Murad shudders. I did tell you, radishes. Morale is still steady, though.
Docking sequence commencing.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Let's see. What else can we afford to do? Improved power conduits. That'll take another 20 days. Let's continue getting the ship back up to fully functional status.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Hold on, I'm just checking something. I hope I don't have to make a habit of doing that. Priority mission, desert. We have a griffin. I think I'll take the griffin, because for what it's worth... $55 tons, and I think it's got the same missile capacities as the Centurion does. We'll have Behemoth and the Centurion. Let's do this.
Mechwarriors, prepare for combat.
Let's see. The Restoration Army's been locked in a stalemate with the Directorate for a few days now. And in the end, it's going to come down to whichever side has the most ammo, so let's make sure it's ours. Get behind that. Restoration Army is engaged in a battle of attrition against Directorate forces, and our ground forces need resupply if they're going to prevail. To that end, I'm sending you to capture a Directorate munitions dump. Eliminate their defenses and prevent them from getting away with the munitions. Our support staff will handle the rest. Alright, let's do this.
Command interface initiated.
I don't think this is going to knock over on me. That glass is a little lopsided. Let's see, the bulk of the army is entrenched in the capital, exchanging fire with what's left of the Directorate's defense force. The battle's leaning in our favor, but we're running low on ammo, which is where we come in. This structure is a munitions dump that the Directorate stole from House Corrosus. We need to take it back. Find all hostile units and eliminate them. Our combat support staff will handle the rest. Several optional objectives have been highlighted for this mission. All pay equally well. Saving some of the ammunition that's already packaged for transport will earn me a bonus payment. If we manage to preserve the bulk of the ammunition, we'll receive a second cumulative payment, and a bounty for any Director transports you manage to destroy during the engagement. This assignment comes with risks. The facility is heavily guarded, and if those munitions come on fire, the resulting explosion will deal heavy damage to anything caught in the blast. This includes Directorate units, so feel free to target the crates yourself, but know that you may be sacrificing a bonus in doing so.
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
Alright, well... yeah, this thing has no jump jets, so I can't really rely on that. Let's start by taking up some basic positions.
Affirmative. Reporting enemy contact. Coordinates received.
There's our first contact over here.
Position confirmed.
Light laser turret.
All hands on deck. We
We are under attack. This is not a drill.
Got a fire starter there. I saw looks and a fire starter, so that's a start.
Reserving action.
Let's hold off and see what they do. They missed. Huh.
Waiting for orders.
Fire starter first. This thing is notoriously tanky.
Uh-huh.
More missiles incoming. We're gonna do a focus fire and we're gonna rip these things to pieces.
Receiving you. On it.
Standing by. Engaging target. Turret destroyed.
Good effects.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Not ideal.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Dang, really? You're out here just focusing poor Balich. Left leg destroyed. Really?
My mech is going over. Ah! I took some shrapnel.
Damn, did I just not move?
Damage is minor, Commander.
Did I forget something? Because, it feels like all my evasive charges just went kapoof.
Receiving you. Copy that.
He's gonna overheat doing that.
Roger that.
Damn, a miss? Really?
Failed to connect.
Oh my god, really?
Orders.
Move up and start tanking shots from them.
Roger. Got it.
Oh, you're kidding me. That thing survived?
Engaging multiple targets.
Reporting structural damage.
God damn it.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, that was a really bad time for her to go down.
Back on my feet, Commander.
Yeah, but you were royally messed up.
Got it. Oh no! My mech is limping!
Hey, Secretly, welcome in. How are you doing?
Right, Commander.
Well, that's a lot of turrets. Ugh. That doesn't sound like fun to deal with. Ooh, good miss.
Losing armor.
What if I could get into cover, but there really isn't much to use? The vehicles are rolling. More mechs are coming online too. Cicada. Really?
Reporting internal damage.
I mean, it's the shield arm. It did what it was supposed to, but goddamn. A cicada with a PPC? That's nasty is what that is.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
Overheat alert.
Engaging.
shot got past my armor.
Let's see. Fucking A, there's so much stuff here. There's a dragon in the back. A lot of PPC snipers, too. Alright, big threats first. Let's do a multi-target. We'll get the fire starter. And then we'll lay into the griffin. Not the griffin, but the dragon.
Engaging multiple targets.
Hey, stray shot hit the cicada instead.
Orders. Roger.
And studied him.
Commander? Time to fly.
I need everyone on the field fighting in some way here.
Here we go.
Doing as much damage as possible, considering there's so many friggin' units to kill.
Damage minimal.
They believe they're having a hard time killing the Vulcan.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
I'm kind of thinking we might restart this one. I don't like doing that. I prefer to play Iron Mech mode.
Warning. Detecting Mechwarrior injury.
But the way this is squaring up seems very... I don't know, time-wasty, I guess? If we end up having to restart again, like at the end anyways.
Warning. Armor low.
Bring a lot of LRMs, they said. I did, and now we're getting fucked by it.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
You know what?
An enemy transport has escaped.
I've half a mind to try and obliterate those units, especially if he stays in that range. My griffin's about to fall over. The enemy turn consists of like 10 units, so it takes forever for me to be able to do anything. $25. That's all it takes to blow this up and hit probably everyone within the range.
Good to go. Engaging jump jet.
Let's see, can we multi-target here? We shoot that. And we hit that as a follow-up.
Roger that.
Munitions crate down.
God damn. I didn't think it would do that much damage. I'm probably gonna go down. Ooh. That's like one stability hit away from being knocked over.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Oh, he can't even kill that thing, unfortunately.
Confirmed.
Worth it.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Let's go all in and try and take the dragon out. Fucker is in cover because of course he is.
Good to go.
That thing's just a melee threat.
Aye, aye. One less target.
Light sniper turrets.
Warning. Detecting Mechwarrior injury.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh, he's gonna try and swing at me. Really? Fucking really? What the shit is this mission, man?
Standing by. Affirmative. On it.
Of course that does fucking nothing. Can I restart this? I'm okay with that. Now that I know what we're up against, I was under the impression it was going to be an artillery battle, not a light mech spam fest. That's kind of messed, in my opinion. Now I know what we're going up against, though. I don't know why the battle music itself is still playing.
Command interface initiated.
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
Orders? On my way. Bandit.
Yeah, see, there's a lot that are already in that... already in range of the crate. So that in itself will help us a lot.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
What can I do for you? Stabilizing and bracing.
All hands on deck. We are under attack.
I
This
see
is
him.
not a drill.
Now the moment's passed because I couldn't get in range.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
Please be the fire starter.
Sensors locked on.
Yeah, it is. Now we shell the bastard. We're gonna try and eliminate as many of them as possible, as fast as possible. And to do that, we're just gonna focus fire.
Standing by. Target is quiet.
That's a good start.
Waiting for orders. Tell me what to shoot.
I've been sensor locked. Systems holding.
That's it. Come up here. I dare you. Here comes the LRMs. That's probably a terrible idea, but I've got a feeling I might want to have Decker run in there and just blow up as many turrets as possible.
Commander?
But for now, let's just do this.
Coordinates received.
We're gonna run up on that spider and we're gonna do as much damage as possible to him. Structure exposed. Good.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
I don't want to move up too much, otherwise the LRMs lose a lot of their ability to do much of anything.
All weapons committed.
Annoyingly tanky little bastard.
What's up, boss? Moving out. Copy that. Target's taking a critical hit.
That thing doesn't really have much left in it.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Of course, there's a turret right there, too. Surprised they're not trying to push up here. I'm not even remotely worried about the transports.
Light damage, Commander.
The primary objective is to save those big ammo crates and kill the garrison units, because there's way too many of them for us to take on normally.
Orders? Commander? Engaging jump jets.
Let's shoot this thing out. He's gonna take some structure damage there. We need that turret gone.
One less turret. Over the red line. Heat damage.
Hmm.
Receiving you.
If I destroy that, it won't kill anybody in particular.
Moving out. Commander.
Let's do a sprint. Want to get out of this ridge into a better firing position. And now we just kick back and let them do their shit. There's nothing we can do now.
You got nothing, you hear me?
Good miss. See, the good thing about this is now the spider and the locust are caught out, and we should be able to smoke them too. There's a Jenner. Kill the Jenner if we can kill the crate.
An enemy transport has escaped.
Another PPC round. I think that was the Griffin that just fired. That's 3 mechs that are in range of that.
Good to go.
We hit the crate. Looks like we can indeed hit the crate. But he's running hot, damn it.
Good to go. Time to fly.
Glitch. Blow that fucking crate up. In fact, that crate will do massive damage. It might even kill all 3 of those. What we can do... So we'll pepper that, that other thing. That'll do exactly enough damage to kill the ammunition crate too. Right, that softens him up. Jeez. Here comes the dragon. Now we're gonna punch this thing.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander.
Same routine. Whack 'em.
Waiting for orders.
Decker, who's running hot, can come over here and try and finish the thing off. That's a shutdown alert right there.
Roger that.
It's not dead yet.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Here comes a fire starter.
Warning. Detecting Mechwarrior injury.
It would hit my head.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Warning. Armor low.
An enemy transport has escaped.
Right now, beating the enormous amount of mechs that we have in front of us is a bigger problem than those transports.
Warning. Armor low.
Receiving you.
Decker, crush that thing.
Roger. Engaging. Mech destroyed.
Yep. My Griffin's getting absolutely pelted.
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting for orders. I hear ya. Affirmative.
We're gonna get her off of that ridge so she doesn't take a ton of focus fire.
Here we go!
That's half of their fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility facility is ours.
Alright, gonna pull back here. Too close.
Good to go. Affirmative. Gauging. Reporting critical hit.
Pummeling the armor off of that thing.
I can't take much more of this.
Yes, Commander. Ugh. Target's taken a critical hit.
Knockdown! Yay! This is going much better than it did before. The enemy griffin's moving up now.
Warning. Detecting Mechwarrior injury. Warning. All weapons destroyed.
Really? You motherfuckers. Well, I guess I'm going brawling.
Yes, Commander.
Is that thing dead? Yeah, that's dead.
Standing by.
How much heat does that Vulcan have? A little too much for comfort.
Ready for orders.
Maybe I can draw some fire by running right past them. Right into a bunch of trees, which gives me cover. Mobility. Yeah, cover bulwark with a ton of evasive. That ought to draw some fire. Seeing as I can't do very much, except go brawling because they destroyed all my weapons. Let's see.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Vessel delivery. Should have run when you had the chance.
There we go. We've almost got this taken care of.
Warning. Armor low.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Uh-oh. Time to go punch a griffin in the face.
Engaging physical attack.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
We're gonna run far, we're gonna run fast, and we're gonna hit very, very hard.
Affirmative. Turret destroyed.
Commander? Coordinates received.
Let's bring her up. We're gonna need someone to start shooting at that other turret.
Right, Commander.
It's a start.
Orders.
Block 'em.
Heading out. Locked on for physical attack.
That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Here come the LRMs.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Standing by.
Oops. Overheat alert.
Affirmative.
There we go, no more LRM turrets.
That turret is gone.
He point blank missed with the PPC. That is why it is a long range weapon, because you get disadvantage in close quarters.
Ready for orders.
Engaging physical attack.
We brawling now.
Waiting for orders.
She's gonna overheat if that happens.
Here we go.
Warning. Detecting Mechwarrior injury.
Man, I'm gonna be out of it for a while after this.
Ready for orders. On my way. Firing on target.
He's trying to back up. He didn't like that we're ganging up on him.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Engaging physical attack.
Did I miss? No, he's unsteady, so I hit him.
Standing by. Putting my weight into it.
Yeah, he's going down.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Daddy Dragon's not happy that I'm bullying the Griffin.
Receiving you.
Engaging physical attack.
Good to go.
Oh. I guess I accidentally moved somehow.
Critical hit, Commander. Commander?
It's like right on the red line. There we go. Disrupt his sensors.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
He is going to be running very hot after this.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Getting back up for more, are ya?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh, he's going to turn and shoot Decker in the back. And he missed.
Good to go. Moving out.
He is going to shut down if I do that.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, gutted me. There's gonna be some revenge taken for that one.
Waiting for orders.
There's only one of them left. Take it out, and this facility is ours.
Waiting for orders.
She's gonna overheat again.
Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Damn it.
Critical hit. Orders. Confirmed. Engaging with target. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Good to go. On my way. Roger that. Standing by. Roger that.
Ah, we got his leg. Oh, how the tables have turned. He's running to get into the water. It's not gonna save him.
Receiving you. Taking the shot. Solid connection on that one. Commander? Affirmative.
Now we're just at the point of ripping this thing apart, one component at a time.
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Locked on target.
I think Decker's at the point where he's missing a few heat sinks.
Reporting internal damage.
Commander?
Go for the swing, Decker. Let's finish this guy off.
One less target.
Whew. We just secured enough supplies to win the day. Yeah, and we get the House Lord as well for his help.
Mission successful.
Ugh. Got a nice payout for that. "95 days injured." God damn. That's just ridiculous. Oh, boy. That was a bit of a rough one. We spent, I want to say, probably an hour or so on that one op alone. But hey, we win. box. In orbit, Smithin. My Lord Corrosus, what a pleasure it is to see your face again. Long did you serve House Arano, and long were you a friend to me. Your loyalty and wisdom are remembered to this day. Lord Simon Corrosus. Spare me the pleasantries, lapdog. You're here because your mistress needs something. Isn't that right, Lady Arano? Go on, speak for yourself. You don't need a Madeira to speak for you. My Lord Corrosus, my forces have just liberated your system from the Directorate control. At this time yesterday afternoon, I was waging war on your behalf. As your liege lady, I require your loyalty and the aid of your technologists, and I expect you to provide it. What you require means nothing to me. For the last 3 years, your uncle has squeezed House Corrosus for its labor. His director conscripted my house guard, looted my treasury, took my children, all because I kept loyal to House Arano. And where were you while your sworn allies were under attack? While your people were being slaughtered, hiding on the damn frontier. I saw your little broadcast from Weldry. By your own admission, you left us to die. Use your head, Corrosus. If she'd stayed and fought, she'd be dead by now. I didn't request your opinion, mercenary. Until I do, I'd advise you keep your mouth shut. We understand the hardships you have suffered, sir. But from this point forward, you will show me the respect that I am due. Your own son was released from captivity by my hand. I fought and bled to set him free. You saved my auto, yes, but he isn't the man I remember anymore. The prison administrators on Weldry did something to his mind. And my daughter, Lena. She supported you, you know. Even after you abandoned us to our fate, she refused to break faith with you. Sang your praises to all who would listen, until the Directorate made an example of her. Lena was barely 20 years old when she died in your name. My fealty to your cause died with her. And so if you want my help, you will compensate me for it. You have a job for my technologists, and I have a job for your mercenaries. We'll trade service for service, or you'll leave here with nothing. I'm so sorry, Lord Corrosus. I didn't know. As a member of the Founding Council and the Oregon Coalition, you're entitled to my help, and you shall have it. My mercenaries will assist you with whatever you need, and I will oversee the task personally. You have my word. Go on, then. To Anvil, this planet's first moon, there's a ship, the Newgrange, that needs to be dealt with. My people will send you the details. Now, please, go. Leave me to attend to my son. They had more than just munitions down there, Commander. There's a warehouse full of busted-up dragons. I'm not going to tell you the dragon's a good mech, but it's big and can carry a lot of guns. If you bring them on board, I'll get them working. Look in the shop for them. The contract to destroy the Newgrange for Lord Corrosus is ready for review in the command center. Follow up when you think you're ready.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Firestarter is a dangerous mech for its tonnage. Carefully timed attacks with its flamers can shut down any mech and leave it open to punishment from the other forces. The FS9H also makes a decent light mech hunter-killer. Damn straight it does. So yeah, that was a brutal little meeting. Not quite what I was expecting, but not surprised either. Let's see. Busted up dragons, huh? We could probably finish one with this. Skirmisher and Brawler. A beefy machine that can take a serious beating but tends to be a bit light on weaponry. It moves fast for a heavy mech, which makes it well suited to closing for melee attacks against slower targets. There's also a couple of archers here.
equipment available.
The lights in the activate this corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
New equipment available.
The well-known Archer is the epitome of the missile book concept. It's commonly found hurling deadly swarms of LRMs at targets from behind the safety of a hill. It's not too shabby in close-range fights either. Its only real weakness is terrible heat management. And it's a great command mech. I'm thinking we can sell this Locust. We're probably not going to use it.
I need an emergency cleanup crew at the half-pot 2 barracks.
The old guy seems like a jerk. Yeah. I mean, given what he's been through, what he's told us about, it makes sense. Not everyone is graceful after being relieved of such situations. The mech that got up from being completely and utterly pummeled by lasers, bullets, rockets, etc. is going to limp to the dropship. It isn't pretty. Not all of them can get up from that and just walk on in. Alright. So we have here an Archer. Kind of curious as to what kind of patterns it has. I think I'm just partial to keeping the pattern 1 on it. Let's see. Twin LRM-20s and a Mercenaries suite. Greatly increases its clustering in LRM attacks, which causes greater damage to single locations. Also provides a massive boost to the stability of SRMs by improving in-flight trajectories. Very nice. Yeah, it has very low heat efficiency. It has 30 heat sinking, which is baseline. And each of these fires 18 at 18 heat, so that's 36. So ideally we don't want to be whatchamacallit. Ideally we shouldn't be firing everything we have. We'll keep it further back, rain missiles on stuff as needed, and then if we need to use the lasers, we will. As for everything else, well, let's see. We'll put the stuff we're not actively using down here. Not a huge fan of that Griffin. So our lance going forward will be Archer, Shadowhawk, Vulcan, and Vindicator. Let's see about getting these repaired.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
What's its mobility like? Max jump 150, and it's missing 2 jump jets. I think for what I'm asking of it, I might trade those 2 jump jets for an extra heat sink. I do pretty consistently use it as a backstabber. And since it's running all energy weapons, that's a lot of heat that it has to deal with.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Griffin, missing an arm, and a large laser. Honestly, for what it's worth, this thing's in such poor shape that I think we'll repair it slowly over time. And most certainly not right now.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Let's see, what's what here? Get the Centurion back into service, followed by the Vindy, then the Vulcan, and then we'll have a Lance with the Shadowhawk ready to go as needed. Served cold. Travel to Smithen's moon to destroy an armed smuggler's dropship for Lord Corrosus. Lord Corrosus really talked up how dangerous this ship's security detail is. I'd suggest approaching it with an abundance of caution. Yeah.
Hey, Doc. The work you put in on that thrust control has really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
I think we have enough parts for a dragon, don't we? Not quite. For what it's worth, we could probably use that as well. Let's pick that up.
New equipment available.
Let's see. Dragon 1 in. What do you come with? AC 5 with 2 tons of ammo, medium laser and LRM 10 and 2 tons of ammo.
It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combat. STG's The Attack of the Baltimore-Coated Bay. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Skirmisher and Brawler. Move fast, shoot, keep moving. Good that we have some heavy mechs to throw around, though. Could probably carry it in lieu of the Shadowhawk, which also mounts on AC-5, LRMs, and lasers. So we could just treat it as a bigger Shadowhawk, really. Which is fine by me. We don't quite have a Lance yet. We need the Vindy and the Vulcan up first.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Current funds just over $1 million. We'll have to take another restrictive month. Costs are going up. Underfed. Various mentions of the ship's galley is low on provisions of the daily briefing. We need to make a supply run, but the question is when. Putting the crew on reduced rations could work in the short term if things are too tight. Everybody else at the briefing groans as they look at you. Well, I mean, we're not exactly living paycheck to paycheck yet, so I say we go for an immediate supply run. You send Darius out to resupply the next available opportunity. The grocery bill comes to a staggering 5,000 C-bills, but it's enough to feed the Argo's crew, very carefully, for 3 months. Is what it is.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Wonderful. I also need to look in our barracks and see what we've got here. -2 indirect fire penalty. I like that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
3,000 XP. Bonus to called shots. That's always nice. But I think we'll save her XP until we can level her up closer toward guts or piloting.
Orders?
Decker could use a whole lot of upgrades. Increases overheat threshold and his called shot bonuses. Or just increases chances to hit. I think that's better.
Mechwarrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch is almost onto her breaching shot ability, so we're gonna wait on her.
Commander.
Medusa's out for another 6 days. He would be my stand-in for Behemoth. So making him particularly tanky is important.
Training complete.
Standing by.
And Slick we haven't been able to use much of lately, so he currently has no XP to allocate. And it's just me and Medusa that are out, so that's fine. Let's see. High-capacity power conduits. These are all really expensive, though. We don't really have that much cash to throw around in that regard. But we really can't get that one. Repair and refit. And then training modules, which we really don't need right now. That there might be worth it, though. What's the cheapest? I guess the lounge?
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Alright, I think we'll do one more mission. We'll try and do this mission that Corrosus wants us to do. Let's finish the Centurion, though. Travel to Smithen's moon and destroy an armed smuggler's dropship for Lord Corrosus. And belts. In orbit. First moon of Smithen. As you heard, House Corrosus suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can show Lord Corrosus that we're his allies, and that our word can be trusted. We need his help with our data archive, yes, but that isn't why I agreed to this mission. If we are to prevail against the Directorate, I must unite the founding houses under Restoration's banner. Without their support, we'll have no way of replacing our losses. Understood, Lady Arana. Let's get into the specifics of this job he's given us. I seem to remember something about a dropship. She's called the Newgrange, a transport vessel, ostensibly civilian, named for the old line of yard ships. The Newgrange has been certified for commercial flight in the Directorate, the Capellan Confederation, and the Taurian Concordat. In other ways, she's completely unremarkable. At least, that's what her official paperwork says. Uh-huh. And what's the real story? The Newgrange is running weapons into the Oregon Reach to supply the Directorate's war effort. Her crew's been using an old commercial port on Anvil to fuel up between trips. Ships like this one could help explain the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. It's in our interest to destroy it. According to the intel we've been given, the Newgrange is carrying more armor than any Union-class dropship has any right to. Attacking her directly will be a waste of time. Thankfully, Lord Madeira has found an alternative approach. The Anvil fueling station was designed for civilian use. It isn't a hardened target, and its components can't withstand a sustained attack. If we go in while the Newgrange is refueling and blow the station's primary fuel reservoir, her armor won't count for much. The resulting explosion will smash her like an egg. And you're sure this Lord Corrosus is telling the truth? It'd be an absolute disaster if we took out a civilian dropship. From my own study on the Newgrange and the situation on Endalt, I'm convinced that Lord Corrosus is telling us the truth. There's something deeply suspicious about this ship. She isn't the commercial transport she pretends to be. Vague assurances aren't enough. Lady Arano, I need to know that there aren't any innocent people on that ship. I'm no more eager for unnecessary bloodshed than you are. I hope you know me well enough to recognize that. If we can raise the Newgrange on comms, I will offer her captain a chance of surrender. I'd rather take prisoners than fill graves. The Reach has seen too much death already. Alright, I guess that's a workable plan. Let's move forward. Hang on a second, boss. If this job were as easy as blowing up a fuel tank, Corrosus would have done it himself already. What's the catch? I mean, why send us after such an easy target? Lord Caressa sent the last remnants of his personal guard after the new range 2 weeks ago. A lance of hardened Mechwarriors. They were summarily destroyed. A complete loss. No survivors. I don't like the sound of that. What do we know about their defenses? Nothing. Lord Caressa didn't provide us with any specifics. We should approach this dropship with an abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field, and keep your eyes open while you're on the moon's surface. And I'd recommend bringing a heat-efficient lance if possible. Anvil's atmosphere and climate will quickly overwhelm your heat sinks if you're not careful. Anvil is a high-temperature environment. I'll prep the lance accordingly. That would be wise. Good hunting. I'll be with you on comms. Yeah, if that ain't sus, I don't know what is. That's got all my Mechie commander senses tingling. I don't like it one bit. Heat efficient though, huh? Alright. Let's pull the entire thing and we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's got everything up here in the head core telling me it's wrong. Even my heart core is just like, don't do it, don't do it. My heart core could actually recognize this isn't a real op. Archer, not very heat efficient, but we need the firepower. Dragon, very heat efficient. Doesn't pack a whole lot of firepower though. Then we have our Vindy. And our Vulcan. I can't go to ground with this one, so we'll take Glitch as our head for the Archer. Bring our A-team. As much of an A-team as we have. Dragon will be frontlining. Glitch will be in the back with the Archer. Then we have Slick and Decker, who will be hopefully doing their best.
Mechwarriors, prepare for combat.
But yeah, I'm admittedly nervous about this one, so we'll take it nice and slow. Which means stream will probably be pushing 5, maybe 5.5 hours, assuming we do this in one go. Keep your eyes open for the Newgrange's security detail and be ready for a fight when it arrives. Thanks for the hydrate.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, a lot of activity on the ground. Newgrange is being prepped for launch. I'm gonna have a tight timetable to get in there and blow the station's fuel reservoir before it lifts off. Seeing turret emplacements and light battle mech activity on the ground, but it appears the security detail we were warned of is off-site for now. Mercenaries will be monitoring her sensors for any sign of incoming dropships. Beware of the secondary landing pad up here on the ridge. If I were dropping a defensive lance, that's where I'd do it. Yeah, that's a position right there.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
Alright. We have turret generators. Another turret generator there. And a fuel pumping station. So I'm thinking we will post up the archer right here on this ridge. That should be well away from most of the weapons fire.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Yep.
We got company.
Well, there's a turret right there. The objective is simple. We're going to send Decker in there and have him blow the thing to bits. Or at least that's the plan.
Move order received.
Move order received.
On it.
We're going to keep it light with the jump jets, seeing as it's a moon environment, which means we're only getting 25% of our normal heat sinking.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Light shredder turret.
Firing. Ready for orders. On the move. Acknowledge.
If that hits, it'll... yeah.
Turret destroyed.
Standing by.
Let's take out this turret generator while we can.
Firing.
It didn't die? Damn it.
What can I do for you? I hear ya.
Lomax, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Or today, or whatever time it may be.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can we tag that with the lasers? No, I don't want to burn an LRM-20 on it.
Uh-huh.
Still can't. Damn. So we will just brace. Mech coming. Lovely. Good, good to hear.
Commander? Affirmative. Target acquired.
All right.
Do this all day.
That takes care of that turret. All right. Light mechs on the ground.
What's up, boss?
Oh, that pathing is annoying.
Let's move.
Ah, so you play the tabletop game too, huh? That's something I've considered getting into at some point. But me, I've always been more of a computer game type of person. Let's see.
Good to go.
let's pull back here.
Moving out. Good to go.
There's cover right here, apparently. Oh no, whirlwind. Reduce movement and spotting damage, but provide cover. Huh, interesting.
Moving out.
That's a very unique little aspect. I wonder if it moves dynamically.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Looks like they're wise to my tricks. Oh, there's a panther there. Good miss is good.
Yes, Commander.
Decker, you freaking run for it. If they don't engage him soon, next turn they'll start catching a lot of flack.
Receiving you.
Tempted to use jets here just to get a better orientation. Like that, maybe?
Lifting off.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Locked on.
Unidentified smugglers. This is the captain of the new range. Hold your fire, damn it. We are a civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power your engines down and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. I repeat, hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. We've got a hold full of passengers, and you'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians. Captain, I'm giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens next will be on your head, not mine. Listen to reason and power down. Now. They cut the comm feed, Lady Rono. And I'm picking up increased activity on my sensors. They're making a run for it. Then they've left us no choice. We're blowing the fuel reservoir.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Still, it's giving me all kinds of sus vibes. Oh, that one damage because of the bulwark plus cover. You love to see it. Glitch, move into position.
I hear ya. You betcha.
Weapons free.
Got it. Orders.
Well, time to find out if this really was a ruse.
Taking the shot.
Completely obliterated from the inside out.
Incoming transmission.
Oh boy. I see a catapult K2, a centurion, a dragon, and what appears to be a panther. Incoming transmission. Oh. It's Lady Espinosa. Victoria. If I'd known you'd be here, I'd have taken the field myself. I pity you didn't. We could have ended this war here and now. I'll supposed to have to content myself with your prized mercenaries. Watch as I tear them to shreds. The hell she will. We're gonna make mincemeat of that lance. Unless they're cheating, in which case, you know, sometimes video game bosses do that. Catapult K2. Machine guns, twin PPCs, and lasers.
You swine! I will tear your mech in two!
Yeah, that was...
I'm taking internal damage.
That felt like a surprisingly accurate shot, given 4 difficulty to hit. That's what I meant by cheating. Because it's not really RNG if they're playing on the same dice.
I'm gonna need a medic. Weapon system down.
We're a little bit outnumbered here. We should probably pull back. The computer is a cheating bastard trope? Well, it's true, though. I don't know what their chances to hit are, but they're most certainly hitting quite a lot. Come on, Decker, come back to us.
Ready for orders.
In fact... Oh, he can't sprint because he's unstable. Go figure. I don't mind a little cheating, but it's when it's like flat out like you're clearly tipping the dice way too hard. That's what bothers me. Alright. Rotate to face here since we can't really go through them. We have to go around.
Taking the shot.
The trick to not getting players to complain about computer cheating is to make it seem fair, right? It's when it's obviously not fair that it becomes a problem. And it's just like, well, god damn it, that's not good enemy design, that's just tipping the scales to make it seem harder.
Good to go. On my way.
Alright, one thing at a time.
On it. Think I hit something good.
Little focus fire is all we need. Focus fire and good cover.
Light damage, Commander.
I get Behemoth to rotate away so her left arm is facing them.
Waiting for orders.
Because that left arm doesn't have anything important in it, so we can use it as a shield. Like I said, Skulls, there's a difference between the computer being, like, There's a difference between fair computer-designed, computer-built enemies and ones that are blatantly unfair. That thing rolled in hot and immediately hit multiple shots on a small unit that had already moved quite a bit. Like it's not taking that factor into account. That's why I'm sus. I'm not advocating for non-cheating computers. Because we all know how that would turn out. Looking at you, Halo 2 Legendary. But if this catapult, supposedly piloted by this Lady Espinosa, is just outright gonna hit every shot, I don't know about that one. He didn't get much chance to move. Yeah, there goes Decker.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. It's just glitch.
Good to go.
That's a huge overheat problem. That, not so much. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lummox Beast.
Mech destroyed.
Just so you're aware, we do this every Tuesday. We're doing it on Wednesday today because yesterday I was tied up, a little bit busy with things. We do BattleTech on Tuesdays, Starbound on Sundays, and Deep Rock Galactic on Thursdays. And then, depending on what happens as I finish this game, we'll find out what replaces it.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see.
Moving out.
Let's start pulling back. We're gonna quash these things as we go.
I copy.
Ooh, headshot!
Target neutralized.
I was calling shot on the CT because I just wanted to hit that specifically, but goddamn. Okay. Good effect on target. Lucky roll indeed. Hitting the shield arm. There's a Wolvie. That Wolvie doesn't have very much in the way of armor.
Yes, Commander.
God damn it, Bay. The line of sight. That's a little bit better, though. Put a flamer there.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Bay's the resident pun machine. Up there with Skulls and a few others.
Commander?
Let's go ahead and pull Glitch back. The Firestarter's probably the biggest threat right now. Plus, if we can hit the CT there.
Critical hit, Commander.
Not as crit.
Come on, Mechwarriors! It's go time!
But they're inspired. That'll give them a better chance to hit. So whirlwind there, that could be a good position for...
Commander?
Hmm. We're gonna do a small jump to make sure our shield armor is facing the right way here.
Confirmed.
Aim for the CT. Nope. It's unsteady, so it doesn't have evasive anymore. Oh boy, here we go.
Damage minimal.
As it should be. You're the tank here, Behemoth. Now that's a good one, Skulls. I like that one. Trying to pull back out of sensor range.
Good to go.
Let's see, how are you doing? Of Torso's taking a pretty big beating.
Position confirmed.
We're gonna try and move across to this ridge over the next couple of turns. I think there's another whirlwind right there. But for now... blast the Wolvie.
Damage minor.
You'd think it'd be minor too.
Waiting for orders.
Good move right there. We could pull all the way back to this line here. Could really use that as an advantage point. But I think for now we'll just take... Oops.
Moving to position.
Maybe we can hit that with a spread of lasers.
Roger that.
Yep. Opened his armor up. I think that's the catapult. Yep, it is. Whew. Missed. So now they're starting to move up.
Good to go.
Glitch doesn't really have, or not Glitch, Slick doesn't really have a shot on him. So we'll opt for just a little bit of harassment fire. Is that CT that was opened up there?
That shot got past my armor.
Maybe it was right torso or right arm that was opened up, though. Oh, there's a Shadowhawk there. I'm expecting that arm to come flying off any second now.
Reporting internal damage.
It's the torso that got opened up.
Commander,
There is cover here.
I copy.
We'll take that whirlwind cover as a bonus. She went for breaching shot and missed. Lucky.
Commander? Right, Commander.
We need to keep the archer moving. This thing is not heat neutral at all.
Firing on target.
Especially not in this environment.
We can do this! Let's go!
In fact, what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do is I'm probably gonna have to hold the archer back a turn or two. Just to give her some chances to cool off, because I'm gonna need her to be able to rain death on that catapult.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
We hit a CT from here? 9% chance. Maybe.
Engaging target. Commander, I'm wounded.
Would hit the head. Here comes the Centurion.
Internal structure damage.
I think we need to fall back.
Receiving you.
Could point blank him. Could even get into his rear arc. Behemoth's already damaged enough, though. If he hits back, it's not going to turn out good for us.
Move order received.
Let's just start worrying about falling back.
Taking the shot. That hit something good.
That was nice. That was good. I don't normally like firing LRM so close. But at this point, any chance to hit is good. What the? Really? Talk about unlucky. That's really unfortunate.
On my way.
The annoying part is the archer's running too hot to do anything.
Losing armor.
If she keeps running hot like that, maybe she'll cause her own ammo explosion. That'd be funny. There's another mech coming in. We are really outnumbered here.
Commander? Got it.
We just have to go for it. And get as much damage out as possible while we can. Here comes that wolfie.
Watch my six.
Uh-oh. Ain't much I can do. She's really far down on the...
Internal damage.
Whatchamacallit.
Commander, I'm wounded.
This is gonna be a restart. Unless we get really lucky.
That shot went internal.
Yeah, now I can move her.
Orders.
A bajillion years later. I can't get her out of the rear arc, though. How's the CT doing? Alright, we're gonna go all in for trying to kill this wolvie.
Acknowledge.
Nope. It was a low chance, but something had to happen. That was a fire starter too.
Internal structure damage.
That's a melee swing.
Took a hard hit there. They've blown past my armor.
How many mechs did they bring? They dropped 4 in and... This is a restart. I'm calling it right here. That's a restart. They brought 4 in after you complete the main objective of the mission. And that's where I was like, well, this feels cheap because she immediately came in and just did stupid damage on a target that is normally rather hard to hit. But there was a security detail that I didn't deal with initially. which is partially my fault, but at the same time, I'm still sus of this Lady Espinosa in the K2, who's just coming in fucking hot, like landing stupid hits on hard-to-hit targets. What? That's why I'm sus, you know? Alright, let's try that again.
Command interface initiated.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
Alright, so we at least kind of know what we're looking at again. And I'm thinking this time maybe we'll try and take the security detail out. I hate doing that because there's a time limit. And I don't like pushing those time limits.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So we will keep the Archer back. And everyone else...
Move order received. We've got an unknown on sensors.
We're gonna try and basically make it so that we eliminate the guard detail as best we can. That's it, move up. Alright, so on our next turn, we'll all unleash into that commando and just hope it goes down. He has a little bit of cover, though, which is kind of annoying. Let's see.
Orders? Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Roger.
We'll start by weakening him.
Ready for orders. Firing all weapons. Take that.
Good first hit.
Commander?
I think we're still in good range to use the PPC. Yeah, we are. Alright, and now we use glitch.
What can I do for you?
And I think only one LRM-20 is needed to deal with that.
Roger that. Firing on target. Bang! You're dead.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
That's a good first hit. There's the rest of the guard detail. There's the Wolvie and the Shadowhawk. The Wolvie's currently the weakest, so we'll hit him first.
I copy. What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
Yeah, there's a couple of turrets over here, and another mech.
Taking the shot.
Oh yeah, there's another turret there too. Looks like it's on a tower of some kind.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yes, Commander.
Let's bring the dragon up.
Locking on target. Waiting for orders.
Both launchers fire.
Vessel delivery. Yeah, critical hit.
They've got a lock on me.
Ow. Turret being rude.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Gonna get him off that hill as soon as I can.
Commander? Aye, aye.
We'll jump him out of the way and into the water. Give him a chance to cool off. Let's see, let's sensor lock. We'll sensor lock the Shadowhawk. Because the Wolvie, we should be able to kill this turn.
Receiving you.
Looking for a position where I can get the mobility bonuses. Nowhere easy, that's for sure. Could jump up here. Why do I lose out on that, I wonder? That's good enough right there.
Firing on target. Solid connection on that one.
Pilot injured. Not too bad. I'm a little bit bothered by the fact that that thing still exists. But at this point, it's one stray shot away from dying, so... This thing is also... This one's shoddy, so it's only carrying 50% of thermal armor. That other one's down. This thing's now more of a bigger threat.
Orders.
The wind is blocking line of sight. Well, I guess if that's the case that we're going to be dealing with, we might as well just take the advantage of water. Or whatever that is. Ice. Even better than water.
Roger that.
In fact, what we'll probably do is we'll move the archer up to this ice block here. That way it can continuously rain down missiles. It's more so than it can do back here.
hear ya. Uh-huh. Here we go.
I love missile boats.
Want some more, huh?
Especially in this context, they're very satisfying to use. They very much missed him. Ooh. Of course I can't.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Not much I can do about that for the time being.
Orders? Roger.
Railguns are also really nice. I agree with you on that one. Overheat alert.
Solid connection on that one.
I can't take much more of this.
Decker, what's your condition?
Receiving you.
Good enough to move up and take a shot at them.
Acknowledge.
That Wolvie's probably gonna get up in a second. Yeah, here he comes. He can't do very much, though. All he's got left is a laser.
Standing by. Move order received.
Let's get at least some evasion here.
Engaging. Mechs destroyed.
We still have a few rounds, and Decker will be fast enough to get us to the objective. Hopefully.
Good to go. Got it. Tell me what to do.
That is overkill as all hell.
Gotcha.
These damn turrets. It is. It very much is. Whew, I'm glad the PPC missed at least.
Past my armor. Standing by. Location confirmed.
You're going to point blank this bastard.
Affirmative.
No more SRM-4 for you.
Scored a critical hit.
And he's too close to use the PPC effectively.
Good to go.
quite enough.
Waiting on you, Commander. On my way.
We're gonna have her stand down. I don't want to use too many missiles on weak targets. Especially when we're gonna need them coming up.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Just barely missed the
Target's
CT.
taken a critical hit.
I'm taking internal damage.
You do something about those turrets ASAP.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
In
Yes,
fact,
Commander.
let's find that turret jet.
Moving out.
That's an overheat alert.
Firing on target.
Maybe I should have just taken the overheat to get rid of the turrets.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
That's fine. I think Slick can finish it off.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, he can.
Got it.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna face this way, right? So this thing's hitting the arm. Which might not be a good thing.
Target confirmed.
The PPC missed. Of course it missed.
Waiting for orders. Firing on target.
Not quite enough.
Waiting for orders.
Oops.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, so Glitch is now in position.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Thing's still standing, damn it. There we go. That eliminates those turrets. And takes care of that one in the process.
Smoked 'em.
Bloody SRM turret, though.
I can't take much more of it.
Commander, that dropship is about to take off. You have to stop it.
Really?
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Locked on target.
We've already read that.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Commander?
Where's this guy? Oop, my monitors just went off. 1 second. Okay.
Good to go.
So...
Lifting off.
Now shoot that thing at CT and finish it off already.
Engaging.
Thank you.
That's a kill.
Running a little bit hot here.
Orders. Affirmative.
Alright. Now let's take care of this turret, so it can't do anything to us either.
Target acquired.
Damn. It's not quite there yet.
What can I do for you?
Double SRM-6. I'll take the SRM-6 damage over... using a 20 to finish that off.
Heavy damage.
I've got a Directorate Leopard moving in on your position, Commander. Judging by the markings, it's a House Espinosa ship.
That must be the Defense Force Lord Corossus warned us about. Be ready.
Roger that.
Alright.
Locked on.
Generators down, Commander. That should take their turrets offline.
Receiving you. On it.
Overheat alert. So of course it is. Is he gonna shut down from that? No. Do some pretty nasty structural damage though.
Firing.
Good to go. You betcha.
Alright. She's over ice, which means... she can worry about cooling and getting missile salvos off.
Ready for orders.
Let me not be standing. Damn.
Moving to position.
Oh, wait a minute. I think Decker's in the blast radius. I can't fire yet.
The nuke range is almost ready for takeoff. Destroy that ship before it's too late.
Engaging jump jets.
That's fine, we can kill it pretty much right now. No. Let's let him cool. Slick.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Let him cool as well.
I hear ya. Moving out.
A little bit of a better angle, I think. Alright, Behemoth. Oops. Smoking.
Taking the shot.
And here comes the dropship.
Incoming transmission.
Alright. She has no backup this time, so let's line them up and knock them down. Let's also try and get into some cover positions here.
Standing by. On it.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit. Aye, aye.
That was a sprint and I didn't mean for it to be, so. Honestly, for what it's worth.
Heading out.
That's not too big of an issue because bulwark. But this one, I tried to select move specifically and not sprint so I can actually do the race, but whatever.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Hunkering down.
Really?
Waiting for orders.
Well, I guess there's no point in
Confirmed.
waiting around. Let's go scouting a little bit.
Sounds smart. Cooling. Holding here.
I guess they've not been engaged yet, so we'll have
Ready
to,
for orders.
we'll have to trigger them with Decker. Let's see if this gets close enough for us to trip them. No? I hate that it's making me run out there and find them.
I copy.
Right. Now they should start moving. There we go. Just like before, I'm gonna pull Decker back.
Coordinates received.
What the hope to do here is get a sensor lock and get an easy missile salvo in.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. Locked on target.
It's not much, but it's something.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitch, can you hit that from here? Not really. We need them to move up further.
Coordinates received.
Maybe moving her around here would have been a smarter idea. That path there.
Good to go. On my way. Aye, aye.
Oh, we hit something good there. Alright, here comes the fire starter.
Receiving you. Jumping.
We're just gonna use them for intel right now.
Sensors locked on.
I think that's the catapult there. Nope, that's the Centurion. Autocannon and LRMs.
Orders.
It's not gonna do very much, is it?
Roger that.
Oh well, chip damage is chip damage. So if that's the Centurion, then that must be the catapult. No, there's the dragon. So that's the catapult right there. Right in the middle of them.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna try and get Glitch into this nook here.
You betcha.
So she's gonna have to deal with the heat from her mech for just a little longer.
Time to die.
Yeah, Decker catches a lot of flack. That's why we usually put him in fast max. Oh, interesting.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Engaging target.
Some shots on that catapult. We'll move Decker out of there as soon as we can.
Took a hard hit there. Commander? Confirmed. Got a lock. Standing by.
Let's try and get line of sight. Well, if that ain't line of sight, I don't know what is.
Firing on target.
Good first few hits. That catapult's probably the scariest one they have. I mean, twin PPCs is nothing to sneeze at.
Good to go.
Weapons free.
Got it.
Some stray shots went over here, too. Guarded bulwark. Yuck.
Orders.
As far as movement goes, there's not really much in the way of options. Nothing that provides the cover we really need. We could do this, and then we lose the line of sight for the autocannon. I guess we'll just take the evasive.
Coordinates received.
Lost sensor lock, but we'll change that in just a moment. That fire starter's trying to move up and cause problems.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
All right. Got the catapult sensor locked. Bulwark putting in work there, cutting that damage in half.
That location. Good to go.
Looking for line of sight hits. Right there's a good one.
Locked on.
You swine! I will tear your mech in two!
Opened armor up. Evasion and cover.
Internal structure damage.
Evasion and cover. Alright, let's get glitch in position. She's not quite in the cover zone yet. But she does have clear line of sight to target. Let's try and rip that thing off. Damn.
Commander. I copy.
We really are playing the long game here.
Target confirmed.
Come on, take a torso off. Not quite. God damn.
Yikes! We can do this! Let's go!
Okay, the fire starter's turning tail and running, so I think he just realized he's got 2 heavy mechs and 2 mediums just staring at him. If I were all alone out there as a fire starter, I'd probably be a little bit nervous too.
Standing by. Got it.
Let's get that sensor ping going. We're doing a hell of a lot better than we did last time.
Heavy fire.
Yes, Commander.
No line of sight to the catapult lady. There's one.
Aye, aye. Taking the shot.
Hey! -1 PPC.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Light damage. Holding firm. Waiting for orders.
Go for it, Glitch. You got this.
Here we go.
Yes!
That's a critical hit.
That catapult can't range us anymore. How weak is its CT?
Receiving you.
It's getting there.
Location confirmed. Copy that.
CT is still holding strong.
Commander. Copy that.
Let's see. Damn. Not quite the result I was hoping for.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
His CT is open, but I really, really want him to get the kill on this witch. All guns to target, weapons free. Damn it. Lost an AC-5 there.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
How weak is she? Weak enough.
Commander?
Glitch, finish her off. No mercy.
Firing on target.
Really? Fucking A, man.
Yes, Commander.
How much does it fucking take?
Firing.
No! Not possible! I can still win this!
How the fuck did he not die?
Thank you. That fire starter's walking up.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Let's see, how are you doing, Decker? Not very good.
Orders. Up high.
The thing I love about skirmishers is their ability to jump in, do some damage, and then bail out. Alright.
I've got a sensor lock.
One target at a time, let's do this. Fire starter first.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
That's an overheat alert.
Copy that.
They're now making an attempt to shoot at the archer. For all the good that'll do with them. How are you doing? Still surprisingly well intact.
Position confirmed.
Let's not stay too close to it now.
Locking in all weapons. Scored a critical hit.
That thing's a stick now.
Good to go. Let's get fired up.
Just casually shooting through friendlies here. I'm saving her missiles because we don't have very many salvos left. I'm gonna need them for those heavier units.
Waiting for orders.
afford to lose that PPC, sadly.
Got it. Engaging with target.
That shot got past my armor.
Good to go.
This is risky, but we need the extra damage on the field. 4 medium lasers is nothing to sniff at. Go for it, man.
Acknowledge.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic. I lost a weapon.
Yeah, the torso. But at least the shield arm absorbed some damage.
Waiting for orders.
Man, she is in bad shape. Gonna jump after this fight? All good.
Moving out.
You know what? Aim for his... It's a low chance, but aim for his
I copy.
left leg. Yeah, through the hill.
Waiting for orders. Commander? Good to go.
Even as she is... Still multi-target. Probably our best bet here. Actually, no, cancel that. Hang on.
Right, Commander.
Left arm destroyed. No more shield arm for you.
Critical hit.
Standing by.
Literally 1 HP. 1 LRM-5 to that thing's torso is all it takes.
Got it.
There we go.
Mech destroyed. Yes, Commander. Receiving you. Firing jump jet.
Shutdown alert, of course it is.
Good to go. Roger.
All she's got left is an AC-5. Good hit, though. Good hit.
Waiting for orders.
Which is running out of ammo. 2 more salvos and that's it. Or if I split them wisely.
Got it. Critical hit. Come on, Mechwarriors! It's go time!
Yeah, the Vindicator lost its PPC.
I'm losing weapon systems. Good to go.
At this point, we have to just face the fire and move on up.
On the move. Commander? Move order received.
Gonna shoot this bastard in the back.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Oh, ammo explosion.
Reporting critical hit.
Cool.
Oh, that hit meat.
Alright, we've gotten to the point where we need Glitch to
Commander?
stomp on out and start taking hits.
Right, Commander. Ready for orders. Roger that. Roger.
Orders? On my way.
I'm over here praying for a leg shot or something to occur.
Waiting for orders.
Rough terrain, but we need to keep the movement up. That's an overheat alert.
Firing on rear arm.
Hit the armor. Like I said before, when the commander's mech starts stomping out, that's when you know you're in for a bad time.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Let's multi-target here. Hopefully no ammo goes off when we do this.
Roger that. You can fry an egg in here. Standing by.
Let's try and keep that AC-5 protected. Man, we played it smart and we're doing well, but even after all of that, we're still kind of down to the wire. Shit.
Doesn't inspire confidence.
I took a critical hit.
Lost Behemoth. Hopefully that's not a kill.
Ready for orders.
Can run up and punch him in the back. You know what? Let's do it.
On my way.
Maybe if we're lucky, it'll blow some of his weapons off. Leg shots.
Yes, Commander.
Don't think it's gonna be enough.
Affirmative.
No, the dragon's not turning on Decker. That's a mistake.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. Good to go.
Try to just go in for a brawl here. It's an overheat alert again.
Roger that. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Weapon system down.
We are really down to the wire here.
Standing by. Putting my weight into it.
Yes!
Target neutralized.
Oh, man.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Kind of phasing through the terrain here. Good old mechanized boot to the head. Yep.
Affirmative. My heat's getting pretty high.
She's probably gonna get roasted in there.
For orders.
Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Decker, everything you have. Right into its rear CT.
Got it.
Yes! Oh.
One less target.
Fucking... Get a lock on Lady Espinosa's ejection pod. Ooh, we're taking prisoners here.
Mission successful.
I ain't even gonna lie, that was... That was one of those missions where you feel how outgunned you are and you just struggle and fight and just have to be resourceful and think on your feet. I've done that so many times in Mech 5. But doing it in a turn-based game where it's all RNG, it's such a weird feeling. Destroy the Newgrange, destroy the ship's security team, and the Newgrange has not escaped. 2 million in payout. And no one died, thankfully. But damn. The repairs on that one. And she's out for 95 days. We're gonna have to work on our medical staffing and stuff like that. If this is gonna become routine. Give me that Catapult K2 salvage. All that shit in. We'll complete the Panther salvage. And Woolly and Centurion. We get a cutscene now, maybe? That seems like a pretty significant capture. There it is. Oh, that's it? Rip. Family reunion. Captured a villain. Victoria. I've been waiting 3 years for this. Are you enjoying your cell? I had it assembled just for you. Load all you like, cousin. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you this far. But if you think that you can challenge the core systems, you're sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will grind your restoration to a bloody pulp. Save me the lecture and tell me what you were doing on Einbelt. Your father rules the directorate. You should be in a tower somewhere, not on a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Smuggling ship. Is that what Carosus thought the Newgrange was? Is that what he told you? Oh, you poor dear fool. I would tell you what you've just done, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. If Carosus deliberately misled us about this, I'll have his head. Worry about it later. For now, I would have words with my cousin. Victoria, I loved you like a sister, and you betrayed me. When your father held a knife to my back and you helped him push it in, I need to understand why. If you'd ever really listened to him, you'd already know. He tried to teach you, cousin, to set you on the path to strength and prosperity. But you spat on his efforts and forced his hand, and mine along with it. Forced your hand? Mastiff is dead because of you. Our mentor, the man who taught you to pilot a mech, you put him in a camp and left him to rot. Thousands of Aragan dead lie piled at your feet. The price of strength and our nation's future. But the glory of the Reach I'd pay it 100 times over. You seem to be confusing wanton cruelty for strength. They aren't the same thing. The destruction of your lands should have taught you that. Little Lord Madeira. Still my cousin's favorite pet, I see. What if that pretty jaw of yours is as fragile as it looks? One of these days, we'll have to find out. After what you did to Raju Montgomery, I should have had you ejected into space. I'll admit, it's tempting, but I believe our teacher would prefer me to keep her caged. Hear me, Victoria? You can watch from the sidelines as I dismantle your father's empire and reclaim my rightful throne. And then, when the war is over, you'll be tried for your crimes against the Aragan people. Is that supposed to scare me, Kamea? It doesn't. You think my father hasn't planned for this? You think that you're winning? My capture means nothing. The jaws of our trap are already closing around your neck. You're just too blind to see it. For such a genius, your old man is losing an awful lot of ground. Oh, this is an even better comeback. Look at that. You talk like a cartoon villain. Anyone ever told you that? Mock me at your peril, mercenary. My father bends everyone to his will. The periphery nations, the successor states, everyone. You don't know what I've done for our people, the sacrifices I've had to make. You understand nothing, and you never will. You've already lost this war, cousin. You'll die screaming, and your restoration will die with you. I've heard enough. Oliviera, cut her calm. So, what do you want us to do with her, Lady Arano? The Argo isn't a prison. She can't stay here. No, she can't. Lord Carosus lost a daughter to the Director, and we weren't there to help him. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice. We transfer Lady Victoria into his custody, to be held until I say otherwise. Your call, Lady Arano. We'll set a course for Smithin when we're ready. Conversation's over, people. Let's get back to work. Mending fences. In orbit around Anbelt. Lady Arano, my staff has taken Lady Espinosa into custody. She's been escorted to her cell as we speak. A kinder fate than she deserves, perhaps, but I will adhere to the terms of our arrangement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed. You are an honorable man, Lord Carosus. Carosus, jeez. One day I hope to earn your support. You already have it. What you've done today feels like justice, Lady Arano. A kind I never thought I'd live to see. I owe you a debt of thanks as well, Commander Solemnbor. You did a yeoman's job on the New Range. She will never darken our skies again. Glad to be of service. Now let's discuss what you'll be doing for us in return. Yes, of course, your recompense. Your chief engineer tells me she's found a hidden data archive on your ship and they need my help to open it. It sounds to be quite the mystery. More than a mystery to me, Lord Carosus. My father believed the Argo held something of great value, but he died before I could see it. I need to know what's on that drive, and you're the only one in the Reach who can open it for me. Better perhaps that I give you the means to open it yourself. I'll have a device sent to your ship, an electronic codebreaker of advanced design. Given enough time, it'll chew through any encryption, even yours. That's a hell of a toy, Lord Carosus. Quite. Lady Arano's father helped found it in the possession of a Comstock presenter who had died in Oregon space. What she was doing with it, I will never know. What I do know is that High Lord Tamati would want you to have this, Kamea. You'd be quite proud of the leader you've become. Thank you, Lord Carosus. Simon. It means more to me than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news to share about your son? Has his condition improved since last we spoke? Somewhat, my lady. Otto's road to recovery will be long and difficult. The Directorate did something to his mind and Weltry, and I still don't have a clear picture of what. But the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear my boy has been damaged irreparably, that the Otto I knew is gone. I cling to the hope that someday, the son I remember will return to me. He will, Simon, I know it. Otto is young and strong, and House Carosus is nothing if not resilient. I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. I have forces to marshal and plans to make. But please, keep me apprised of Otto's condition. I will, milady. Farewell to you, and know that you've earned the support of House Carosus. What you've done today doesn't erase the past, but perhaps we can still write the course of our people's future. For my part, I am willing to try. Thank you, Lord Carosus, and welcome to the Restoration. Together we will fix what my uncle has broken. I swear it. Commander, I've put the code-breaking device we got from Lord Carosus to work on our mystery archive. And now that I'm watching a progress bar, climb really slowly. I'll give you a heads up when it's finished. Cool. So that's a thing.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Panther's done. Mechwarrior training required. Cool. Let's go ahead and get the last of the stuff sorted out, and then we will call it a night. Thanks for the hydrate. We're in a little bit of a weird spot. Starting with our mech warriors. One, 2, 3.
Waiting for orders.
He's out for 28 days. So we're gonna need to hire a recruit, it looks like. Because we do not have a lance. We have the mechs, just not the pilots. So for that, we're gonna have to look at the hiring hall and see who all we have. A bunch of fresh-faced recruits. Go figure.
How's it going?
Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
We have Casino, Oregon Commoner,
Waiting for orders.
we have Oregon Nobility, and Officer Training School. So this one has officer training. He certainly had a better rate than some of the others, it seems like. With a pretty broad skills set, but not very much in the way of guts.
Waiting for orders.
Steiner Poor.
Yeah?
This one is of Canopan Nobility, and also has officer training.
Orders.
This one's a Periphery Commoner and is an enlisted Navy recruit. Interesting.
Receiving you.
And then we have another commoner who was once part of a merchant ship crew. I think for
Standing by.
all of the ones we're going to put in, we'll be picking up Danger, who is of Oregon heritage and has officer training. And that gives him a pretty good base skill set. One that we can expand upon as time goes on.
New mech warriors available.
Let's see here. So we now have Danger.
Commander.
Since he was trained in military tactics, I'm thinking we will probably run him up as a continued tactics unit, and probably another along my lines where tactics and gunnery go hand in hand. A missile boat pilot, if nothing else.
What's up, boss?
Let's go ahead and level up Behemoth.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Goods to ready for orders.
Decker, somehow still with us after having been basically our frontline scout. I think we will probably go with an increase to his guts. Make him even tankier.
Mechwarrior training complete. Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch. She now has breaching shot, and seeing as she is primarily our sniper, that will be useful.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Medusa, you don't have much to use right now. Slick.
Receiving you.
We'll increase the weapon hit chance.
Mechwarrior training complete.
Cool, that's sorted. Let's take a look at our mech bays and see what we have. Oh, the Archer. This thing got torn up. Not terribly so. This thing, on the other hand, got cored. You wouldn't know it, though. Let's see. Give it its LRM-10 back. Very heat-efficient unit. This medium laser has some quirks to it. Better accuracy and better damage on this one. I think what we'll do is we'll just give it a normal set of medium lasers. And I think maybe we'll increase its armor, since it is a bit of a skirmisher and a brawler. More armor would probably go well with it. In fact, as its frontline, let's see if we can't fit an AC-10 on there, which we have a couple. Do an AC-10 with associated ammo. AC-10 does pretty nasty damage. I'm thinking we will add another heatsink to it. That renders it, I think, heat neutral. Not quite, but close. Now it really isn't heat neutral. But those small lasers won't come into play for a while. It has to get really close for that. And we'll increase its armor by 1 ton. The legs I'm not too worried about, but I do want a better spread across the torsos. There we go. 60 of 60 tons. That'll take 25 days to get functional.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Vindicator, missing both of its arms. We do have a PPC to replace it with. And I think it's missing, oh yeah, it's missing a small laser. Since it is primarily a sniper, I don't really think we need to worry about the small laser. We'll spare that half ton and use it in armor.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Vulcan. Honestly, this thing... I don't know, I kind of think it is... I think this thing's probably good enough where it is. Kind of tempted to shed the heatsink and get another couple jump jets back. This thing's mobility is what makes it strong. So it really isn't all that heat efficient.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Lastly, the Griffin. This thing got completely totaled. And I'm not even sure what we're gonna do with it. Could make it into another PPC sniper type unit. Or we can make it into a missile boat. After all, we have a lot of lasers. Let's give it 3 medium lasers. And a small, probably. Give it 1 more LRM-10. Or we could go double PPC. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, no, we don't have 2. I guess what we could do is this. We could do 2 large lasers. That in itself is way more heat efficient than the previous build. I guess we will give it at least 1 LRM-10 so it can serve as fire support. We'll give it 2 tons of LRM ammo. An extra heat sink. It still can't jump, but at least it runs a little bit cooler. And it can stay at range with a large laser and pelt things.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And speaking of the schedule, let's get our main fighting force working. So with the Archer, the Vindicator, and the Vulcan. The Griffin, I'm in no rush to finish. The Shadowhawk would be nice. I think the Dragon's probably more important. So that's our current task management. And since we have 2 Mechwarriors that are currently very out of it, we'll pass a little bit of time before we call it a night. In fact, let's see, is there a contract that takes us out of system? Ooh, there's a stalker part. I like the look of that.
New equipment available.
And let's also sell a bunch of our excess stuff. Part of the reason I'm doing this is because, from what I've read, this game starts to lag if your inventory gets too bloated with stuff. Let's see. We'll also go and can probably scrap some of the stuff we have in storage. Stuff we aren't probably going to complete. I don't really have much interest in the Jaeger mech. Probably don't need another dragon. It's Wolverine. Cicada 3C. Locust 1M I really am not going to be using. H. But yeah, picking up that stalker piece was good because that's one thing. We could basically turn it into an even bigger, tankier archer. An excellent command mech. Let's see. Repossession. 14 days. The contracts here are all pretty high threat. But we're in a good enough position that we can afford to pass time and get a few things done before next stream.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright. Next ship upgrade. I wonder what the morale does. $15 resolve points per round of battle. Ah, okay. So that means more called shots and such. I think my primary goal here is to finish the last of the, whatchamacallit, the systems and support stuff. At least with power system and structure. Once that's done, we can worry about everything else.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Oh God.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Hey, Life. How you doing? Let's fix the structure.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
All right, we'll pass time to our next.
Dr. Rod, you
financial report. Friend of a friend. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Good progress. Good progress. Nice. It's going good. We've had some pretty rough missions lately, some rough ops. Had a couple restarts and had our first proper ordered withdrawal because we were outclassed, and I saw that it was going to turn even worse if we stayed, so I did what I often do, and I called the retreat. Let's see what we have here. In the command center, one of Darius' old friends from the MRB contacts you directly via holovid. I have a peculiar request, Commander. I have a friend who wants you to train a fresh recruit, Samuel Dannon. No academy training, but he's sharp. Goes by the call sign Squire in the hiring hall. Really? A friend of a friend wants us to take on a fresh recruit? Yang groans. Sounds fishy. The MRB contact continues. I can't say much more, but my friend has a soft spot for underdogs. They want to see how much a Mechwarrior can learn hands-on. And you've done a lot with the little, Commander. Not to mention, I'd be grateful. The holovid blinks out.
No!
It does seem a little bit fishy, doesn't it? Do the smart thing and do the background check. Later that night, when you return to your quarters, you receive an HPG message titled, Word from a Friend. Sounds like DRG. A couple of blackout drunk Mechwarriors. Good grief. Quote, I noticed you were looking into... Shut up with the intercom already. I noticed you were looking into Squire's background, Commander. Just an Allard appears on your screen. Your diligence should be applauded. I won't lie, the boy is green, but he's a fighter. You know, I barely got through my training at Sakara Academy. My instructors doubted me, my classmates insulted me over my Capellan heritage. They gunned for me every drill. I didn't learn a thing, just did my best to survive. But one day, General Sheridan Courtney inspected our class. No simulations. He put us in mechs and kept us in them until we were all wrung from the sweat and puke from our bodies. I was the only student who earned his top marks. Years later, when the Liao forces surrounded the General's battalion on Spica, no one fought harder than me to save him. Check the hiring hall for Squire. I trust you'll make the right decision.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Nothing's really changing as far as how much we can operate on normal finances. Whew, not doing that. We'll do normal and keep the morale steady. We do want to raise it though. Alright, let's see. Hiring hall, Squire. Where are you?
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Samuel Dannon was a smart but troublesome kid who devoured books and holovids about legendary Mechwarriors. Born on Kittery, he watched the first Kittery borderers exercises near the garrison as he grew up. Too poor to enter the local military academies, he spent years as a civilian, drifting between dead-end jobs until he earned a position as a mechanic at the garrison. Some nights after repairing the mechs, he would sneak back in. He spent these nights learning the complicated controls inside each mech. That is until he was discovered one night and fired. No charges were pressed, but the head mechanic couldn't afford to keep him on any longer. This guy has absolutely nothing going for him. A little bit of gunnery, a little bit of piloting, a bit of guts. No tactical skill whatsoever. But hey, one more Mechwarrior to throw into the meat grinder.
New Mechwarriors available.
Good enough, I suppose. Alright, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. It's getting late here, and I have not eaten dinner, among other things. So, seeing as I'm going to need my rest for tomorrow when we do Deep Rock Galactic, I'm going to call it here. When we come back to this on Tuesday of next week, actually no, we're not coming back to it on Tuesday of next week because from what I'm given to understand, the Solus Exultans have a holiday coming up then. Or is it only some Solus Exultans that have a holiday? Either way, I think I will probably postpone the stream until after that. So, we'll see when we can come back to this one. Keep an eye on the Discord if you, God, these intercoms drive me crazy. I'll make a save and call it good here. Save that. Quit. Bail. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. But yeah, I do have some stuff coming up in the near future that I will need to take care of, so streaming will be a little bit iffy. It's entirely possible that I might not be streaming Starbound either here in a few days. Just stuff going on here at the base that I need to take care of, but we'll see. I will try to make time if I can. If not, then I will most certainly see you guys, well, as soon as possible. Let's see, we are going to... Who's on right now? Any of our friends on? Oops, I very nearly closed a window that I did not want to close. Me not being a derp. You know what, let's go hang out with Omega for a while. We haven't gone over there in a long time. What if you ever finished Mech 5? Only a few 100 million? That's a lot of humans that celebrate July 4th? Huh. I know a little bit about it, from my time just experiencing Solus Exulta from afar, but not a lot. All I know is it's significant enough to warrant a holiday. Anything that warrants a holiday is a good excuse for me not to stream. Because odds are people won't be watching if they're going to be out celebrating. So, you guys have fun with that. Alright, so, seeing as the schedule is a little bit iffy right now, yeah. I guess I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Here is the raid call for... Oh, and it just did a thing. I hate it when it does that. Alright, there's the raid call, and remember to check out the YouTube for VOD archives. I'm going to get a lot of them posted in the next couple of days. So yeah, see you guys next time. Until the next, well, you know, I'm tired and I'm watching my outro. Just keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Gaze out.